Hello everyone. Wait, where's my PNG tuber? No! Where is she? Oh, there she is. Perfect. Hello everyone. We are doing a take two of hopefully this game works this time. This game came out last Friday and I was like really excited because it released like an hour before the stream and I was like, perfect. We're gonna be like the first people to play it. I booted up and I'm like, I wonder where the menu is. And I'm like, okay, there are like menuing noises, but I don't see anything. So I hit buttons until the game started, and then none of the characters' text displayed. So the game was like unplayable. It was like, dang. And they didn't fix it the entire night, and so I didn't get to stream at all. I just, but we're but we're back now with text. Things hopefully work. I texted it enough to know that I get past the parts that were giving me issues last time, so hopefully the game will work this time. But yes, uh, for those of you who weren't here last time, this is a video game I have been loosely following for, I don't know, maybe 7 years now. This artist is someone who I think of them quite highly. They're someone who I discovered in like 2018, 2019, and I found the work that they did so interesting and captivating that it actually inspired a lot of the work that I did when I first started doing art. Like, I was never someone who really did art almost all of my life. It was, I did like a school project or so, but that's about it. I was never really one to make artistic works. And this is one of the people who I can point to who I found very inspiring enough that I wanted to make work that I felt was similar to theirs. And so some of my really, really early stuff is very inspired by this person's style. They do a lot of, let me see if we can find a good one. Is this a good one? Yeah, something like that. It's pretty freaky. There's some other good stuff too. Yeah, this. I love this. You can see this and be like, oh, you can very clearly tell I was inspired by this person because a lot of my stuff is very similar to this. Yeah, and so they're a cool person. I highly recommend giving them a follow, although not on Twitter because they don't do anything on Twitter anymore because, fuck that website. But they do have a blue sky. Let's see if they have it linked here. Do they have a link? I don't think they have a link here. But yeah, it's just data erase. You can find them on Blue Sky. That's where they actually post weird and wonderful stuff. So that's what we're doing today. Oh, and also, because this was mentioned, the song that we used for the intro, that was Land by Dataset. Yep. But this is probably the person who I can point to. This is why I got really interested into glitch art, because I love this person's stuff so much. All right, let me wait for 1 sec because this is an RPG Maker game and those are notoriously annoying to stream. I'll set this up in a second. All right, let's give this a go. Also, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Also, work's going to be good when they give you something like this at the start. For that hole in the sky which hangs above us, a pale light pours out, illuminating our world. The Eye of Abraxas, they call it. Of course, most only think of it as that certain man's eye, the only part of that man which is unobscured. But to tell you the truth, when I look up at it, I see the moon. The glow is longed for by all lost rabbits. Of course, that's just how it looks from this rabbit's vantage point. For others, there could be many ways to see. Even for the rabbits with no eyes to speak of. I love the, weird speaking language they use. Yeah, so I know almost nothing about this game, other than I played the demo 3 years ago, and it was very different from what we're seeing. And here we are, at the edge of this looming structure once again. This cathedral whose development spans ages. It spirals bigger and bigger. A futile effort, some may say. But such futility, its architects must know. Okay, the controls are a little weird. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, so if I hit C, I sort of sense a purpose, most truly grotesque. And yet for you and I, it is all we have ever truly known. For it is all that there has ever been, isn't it? What a tragic thing, what an unfortunate truth. I thought to ponder of witches or swords, which can change truth. Also, it's interesting to know I'm not actually advancing anything here. Easy. A sword it must be. For a sword is what holds the power to solve labyrinths. I was wondering why the text wasn't scrolling, and it's not, because it's not a scrolling text. Well, if a sword is what solves labyrinths, then it must be the witch who further complicates them. Am I right? Always so eager to be contrary. You and I really can't see eye to eye, can we? That's just how you choose to see it, isn't it? It's the sword's nature to oppose witches. Therefore, we're fated to misunderstandings. Yeah, it's weird. My hands are off the keyboard. Well, if you really believe that, then why don't you show me? Yeah, I was confused why my text advance wasn't working. Show me the power of swords, and I'll show you the power of witches. Alright then. Shall we play a game? A witch needs her hands to manipulate her own powers, doesn't she? So what if the sword cuts off her hands? What would become of the witch? Then she'd become a dancer, silly. And if they were to cut off the witch's legs? Then she would sing. For even a witch's voice holds great power. And if they were to slit her throat? Well, she would die, so her body would return to the earth, where it would one day regenerate and sprout up again. And so if those swords were to burn her body to ashes and salt the earth, so that it may not regenerate. Then the smoke from her body would reach the eye of Abraxas, and she would become interesting. Testing. Testing. Okay, I think this actually advances on my pro. Okay, now we're actually having. Are you receive input? Seven iris every 8 years. A response? Good, good. Vital signs are looking, I'm going to say good. The lenses seem to be receiving visual input as well. I take it the blank worked. Since she's awake, let's get started then. Some tests first. Can you walk forward for me? So far so good. The legs you know. Those legs are the mechanisms that make you go forward. And it's those legs that will carry you backwards as well. So how about it? Can you try going backwards for me? Marvelous. Just as you can walk forwards and backwards. The memory moves in both directions as well, you know. It exists in both the past and the present. But that's not something that should concern you at the moment. We need to run some more tests before you can tackle something like that. There are many branching paths in the labyrinth. If you are to come to an understanding of your surroundings, then it's vital you fully explore what's around you. Let's go to the left first. Streams of memory flow freely throughout this labyrinth as well. As you explore and discover new places, those discoveries will always yield new memory. Oh, interesting. Alright, I think we've gone everywhere. Are you getting the hang of this? Exploring a labyrinth, that is. Keeping track of where you've been can be tricky, especially if you have no way of telling where you currently are. But the princess with horns, she has a special tool inside her. For a map within her mind's eye exists. As you explore, the map will automatically fill in. I want you to fully map out the room you are in. All four corners. I'm impressed at how different this is than the demo was. The demo was very different from this. It's neat, yeah. It's definitely probably the most impressive RPG Maker game I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like this in RPG Maker. Very good. Let's continue. Your destination is ahead, but sometimes the way forward cannot be seen with the eyes alone. Oh, LR strafe. Oh. Input, wait. What? What? Wait, which button is this? Oh, it's Q and E. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Discovery secret. Oh, interesting. If the legs are the mechanism for moving about the labyrinth, then the hands must be for interacting with it. This wall has a secret. There's a secret passage in this wall. Will you go through it? Let's go through the secret passage. Huh. It appears you still understand the basics, at least in this simulated environment. That means we can move on to the next step. The most important part. Are you ready? Ooh. Do you know that story? Of the Labyrinth and the Minotaur. Everyone here knows that certain story. Why, you ask? Because everyone here is living it. You and I. Some say the Minotaur from that story is sleeping here. That she sleeps within the center of this very labyrinth. Do you know how to wake the Minotaur up? You do, or don't you? Well, only you would know, wouldn't you? So why don't you say that thing which only you would know? The thing that will wake her up. Say it right now. Are those really the words? Is that really the secret? Well, only you would know. Wouldn't you? Master. Are you awake, my master? Where are you, you ask? This is the realm of unconscious, and I am the spirit of the labyrinth. As appointed by the architects, it is my duty to watch over the princess of the labyrinth. However, it seems someone has meddled with her configuration recently. A severe distortion has occurred some time after as a result. Thankfully, we were able to salvage our princess after the fact. But the effects of this distortion are still unknown. Does she look unfamiliar to you, my master? Of course. Without its memory, this is merely an automaton. A hollow doll without a soul to speak. But even soulless dolls have their own basic programming. Do you remember that programming, my master? It is the purpose of such a doll to be the very center of this labyrinth. A princess we know otherwise as the Moloch automaton, who is contained in the center where the Moloch system sleeps. However, she's not yet ready to actualize that fate just yet. She must travel the labyrinth first, so as to come to an understanding of herself and these walls around her. Only then will she fully awaken as this labyrinth center, one worthy of her horns. For that is the way it has always been, just as Master Daedalus wrote it. This automaton now, though, she is but a blank slate, and so we must decide who she is. Just what kind of idol will walk the labyrinth this cycle. In order to correctly shape her new forms, I will need to ask you some questions. I just got a text. I need to go check this quickly, see if it's important. Okay, this isn't something I need to attend to at the moment, so we're okay. Alright. Are you ready? Prior to awakening, were you drifting in a sea of darkness? Let's see, were we drifting in a sea of darkness? I'm gonna say no. I had my lights on, so let's go no. Then perhaps the sea was white. An overpowering dullness? Let's go with that one. Would you say you're still drifting in that dullness right now? I'd go no. Do you have any memories of a tower made of machines? Yes. Are you climbing the tower upwards? Or are you climbing downwards? Let's say we're going up. Do you remember a white rabbit? I do remember a white rabbit. Is the pursuit of truth important to you? Even an inconsequential truth? I would say generally. Did you lie earlier when I asked you about the rabbit? No. Do you enjoy puzzles? Oh no. Let's go yes. Have you ever hurt someone before? I've hurt people in my life, usually accidentally. Do you regret your actions? Usually. Can you bring yourself to commit cruelty if it means preserving what mattered? Games asking the hard-hitting questions. That's a serious question here. I can't say I've been really confronted with these sorts of questions before. Like, I've done things that people probably haven't wanted, but I usually don't think of it as cruelty, because usually I think of cruelty as unnecessarily causing harm to other people. So, like, maybe I just think contextually I don't think I'd do this because I don't think it's necessarily cruel. I just think it's an unfortunate thing you have to do, but I genuinely... kind of, yeah. It's kind of like that. It's a little bit different. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't view it as cruelty. I feel like structurally you can't do this. Because I don't view doing what you need to do as being cruel. I just think of that sometimes as being very unfortunate. I guess my definition of cruelty is a little bit different than I guess what this person's working with. Because I view cruelty as something you do that's just unnecessarily causes harm to other people. Versus of like, I have to cut someone off driving to work, and it's like, I did something mean to someone else, but maybe, I was, there's a really desperate need for it, and so it's just like, I don't view this in the same way. So I guess I'll go with yes, because I think this just means being mean to other people if you need to. It's like, I don't know, I'll do things that I'm not happy with if I really need to. I won't be happy with it, but like, I understand hierarchical needs, and so I guess if I understand hierarchical needs, then yeah, I guess I'll say yes. Would you atone for it? Man, they're just asking all the hard questions. I'd probably try to. Do you believe in any sort of higher power? I would probably go with no if you think about the traditional views of higher power. I mean, I believe there are forces greater than myself, but I don't think of it in the magical sort of way. I just think about it in the sort of I'm a very tiny, insignificant thing in a vast cosmos. I don't necessarily see of anything higher than that in terms of like a deity or anything, but I definitely feel there's something bigger than myself, but not that it's like a personified force that I can think of in any sort of capacity. It's like there are definitely things far beyond me and more larger and more powerful than me, but I don't think that's what this game is going for. And lastly, do you believe those horns you see in front of you are a symbol of divinity and in all that entails, good or evil? I'm gonna go with no. Yes, I see it now. I see the fragments of memory that's called out to us. The Mysterian. A manifestation of the automaton who ignores fate. Okay, so interesting. So we are, so that was our character creator. I like the outfit we're wearing. It's very pretty. A member of a secret society, a solver of labyrinthian puzzles. She radiates a bright but destructive aura that draws others in. Yeah, that's me. Perhaps she is the one most worthy of the automaton's fate. This is the form the new Moloch automaton will take. Our Princess of Labyrinths. Now, please distribute her power. I have no context for any of uh, what's good in this game. This is gonna be tough. And finally, please call out her name. Well, let's just say she's me. Or actually, no, let's, can I go back? Kurova. It is decided then. Now we must finalize this process and release her into the world in this new form. Would you like to save your game before proceeding? I would, yes. Now hold still. This will only take but a moment. Master, this is the first sickle of Labyrinth.os, the realm of the sleeping, where many rivers gather. You will begin your pilgrimage here, and at the end of the labyrinth, it is where Daedalus and the Moloch system awaits you. In the meantime, I will be here to support you, my master, for I am yours and yours alone, your guiding spirit. Seek out the unconscious when you need my assistance again. Interesting. I'm very not used to seeing this as the, can I see, is there a way to, huh. I'm surprised there's no music. I'm very surprised to see a HUD on the top of the screen. I'm not used to that. Oh, hello. A horned woman. Huh? A mysterious encounter in the labyrinth. It's rather fitting, don't you think? Because the labyrinth is the perfect place for such encounters. Who am I? You really can't tell? I am the scary Minotaur, of course. Is there perhaps what a doll like you would wish for me to say? A Minotaur to another Minotaur? And such a curious doll you are. For if I turn my head one way, your head turns the opposite. And if I were to lift my arms, her arms will drop. Should I count on meeting you again? A curious girl to another curious girl? She vanished. There we go. We get the music finally. I love this music. Oh, this is different. Discovery door. Oh, interesting. Can I go back? I can go back, okay. Because I don't think I fully explored. Or did I discover everything? Like, what happens if I go this way? Oh! Encounter! We got the... This is so much different than the... Okay. That did so much damage to me. I'm gonna die. Let's attack. I killed it. Neat. Oh, so that's how I access the menu. Okay, quick save. Quick save and return to title? No. Guess I don't have any tools. Do I have like equipment? I have no context for what if this is good. Okay, so these are like things I can equip. Okay. I have no idea what any of these words mean. What is the next Abraxas cycle? There's so much gameplay in this game that I do not understand. Detects Quicksilver and gilded eggs. Oh my. Okay. Do I have any programs? I don't have any programs. I don't have shit. I'm gonna die. I guess let's go in here. Horns? Have you just awakened? This is Leth, the beginning of all journeys. I've seen it myself. A divine songbird that waters the labyrinth. An angel, just like in the lady's scriptures. Have you seen such a thing around here? Where am I? Okay, we're back here. There's a treasure cube here. Open it? Yeah, let's open it. Obtained 40k! Yo! We obtained the Warhammer 40k. The treasure cube is empty. Oh, interesting. I can still interact with treasure cubes even though they're empty. It was Pygmalion who perfected the stones around us. He was a genius of sculpting, a true master of geometry. But now I hear he's gone missing. All around the same time that Our Lady has become mute. Peculiar, isn't it? I'm gonna die. Almost 100%. Yeah. Can I run? Escape. Alright, we're dead. I mean, this is the classic. You're playing an RPG that's super complicated. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And then I just die to the basic enemy because there's probably something I don't understand. For all who wander this prison, many tribulations await. And so for the cycle, our dear Fraulein has found herself lost in the shadows of her own labyrinth. Alright. Well, that was a cool screen to see. Oh hey, it's the Reaper Bunny. And such a shadow? It looms over all who find themselves here, where Master and I dwell. And what do we find today? A most curious doll. The Fraulein from the center of the labyrinth. Have you and I met before, in some other time, in some other place? The Minotaur comes from the land of the rabbits and darkness. And so too does she find herself returning. My name is Tao. I'm an attendant and loyal servant to the architects who oversees death. Master Thanatos. If you are here before me, it means a quick death has found you. Unfortunately for you, death is not a solution to escaping the labyrinth. And so the Master wishes for you to return to the Grand Cathedral. It is your purpose to toil there after all. Normally a tithe is paid, but today we shall let you go free. Go forth, my dear friend. Labyrinth.os awaits. Is this the part where they'd be like, alright, you died in the first area, we're gonna force you to do a tutorial? Because that's what I would hope so. Because this game didn't explain anything. And do not forget, the rabbit beyond the border are watching. Because, like, this game doesn't come with a manual, the readme doesn't tell you anything gameplay related. Master, glad you found your way back. I prepared something for you. Here, take these. Is this the manual? 4,500 mem. They are fragments of memory, the souls of all dolls. With them I can help you bring to life new allies. The Moloch Automaton's guardians. The labyrinth is a dangerous place to explore by yourself, after all. Yeah, it certainly is. Speak with me at the unconscious anytime you wish to create a new character. Now then. My master, how may I assist you? Oh, okay, so is this how we get more characters? Alright, I guess let's go manage dolls. Create doll. I guess let's just do a bunch of level 1 characters. This will create a new doll at level 1. Is this okay? Yes. The memory has been allocated. Now come. A new friend is waiting for you to be awakened. Alright, now this is what I remember from the other game. Oh, we got a corrector, we got bullet witches. This was my favorite character from the design perspective. I loved how this one looked. Bio soldier. I think this sprite is updated from the beta. I like this one better than the beta. Psychic detective. And then bondage paladin. I remember bondage paladins were cool. Let's go with the knight. Our hero was once trapped within a certain painting. Do such knights in shining armor yearn to protect the weak? This doll's romantic ideals alone may not be enough to resist the darkness. Is this the archetype you desire? Yeah, let's make one of these. Please choose a suitable avatar for this archetype. These are fun. I don't know which I might go with the second one. I think I like the second one the best. This first one's pretty good. But then let's do Oh, we can also change the color. Yo, we can change the color? Oh, that's great. I think I still want to go with the default, but I do like this option. Or actually, let's go see what these look like. Yeah, let's go with the default for this one. Is this correct? It is. Please distribute their power. This person has so much more strength. Huh. Well, this person probably is good at hitting people, so let's do that. Okay. And finally, please call out their name. Let's go. Alright, what do you want to give them as a name? Anyone got any good names? I think I could probably come up with some. I got one. Let's do... Go Anel. We can do Hymia. Let's do Hymia. We can just steal the name from the character from, Let's just do Talia. Hymia. They will be sent to the reserve doll box. There are fragments of memory still. If we create another character? Yes, let's make another character. To this new doll. Let's just make another level 1 character. The memory has been allocated. Alright. Let's do a bondage paladin. They were fun. I've forgotten chosen one who has let the darkness consume them whole. This dual-wielding missionary's powers come from the weight they carry. They are a blade's edge that must constantly be kept dull. Is this the archetype you desire? Yeah, let's do this. Please choose a suitable avatar for this archetype. Yeah, I remember seeing these and it was just like, these are definitely more clearly in the, like, bondage part. But I think I prefer the original. Alright, let's go see what the colors do, though. I don't hate this one. Ooh, the red one's really nice. It's like, I'm either on the red one or the blue one. It's tough. Let's go with red. I think the red is definitely the most striking. Let's go with this one. Yes. Call out their name. Priest. Okay. Seville. 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 We could do Seville. Let's just do Seville. Alright. Alright, who's the healing character? Yeah. Alright. Who is the one who can heal people? Alright, who's our white mage? Probably the assassin nurse, but let's go look at the other people. Is it the corrector or the... Let's do the corrector. Soft charm. This one is a cold and calculating healer. Okay, this is the healer. A cybernetic doll who excels both at neutralizing diseases of the doll and ruthlessly expelling dangerous anomalies so that they may never return again. Is this the archetype? Yes, she seems like something we should have. Okay. Nope, I didn't go through that fast enough. Alright, what do they look like? Oh, you aren't bad. You aren't bad. Oh, this one looks fun. I don't know which of these I want. She looks fun. I like this one as well. This one's a little eh. I do like my big staff lady. Or we have the shrugging lady. Shrugging lady is also fun. Let's do a shrugging lady. You got a good color for you. I like this one. Okay, let's look at what you look like. What are your color schemes? This one's pretty good. Let's do this one. This one looks fun. Yes. Alright, I don't know which are the ones I want to have for this. Which ability is good for casting spells? I guess it's int? I don't know what these skills do. But I guess int is probably good for a healer. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say that out loud, but that is what I was thinking as well. We just gotta have the trans girl cleric. Alright. Alright, who do we... What do we give you? I guess I'll give you this, because I don't know what this does. Confirm the power. Call out their name. You could do Hilda. Hilda wasn't bad. Oh, that's the wrong case. Let's just do a bunch of level 1 characters, I guess. Let's go look. I just kind of want to see what a bio soldier does. A terrible and tragic monster this doll has become. The bio soldier not only wields a devastating brute power, but can change the makeup of their body at will to fit any situation. That sounds cool. Let's do that. Alright, let's go see what the other options are. Ooh. Ooh, I really like this one. Oh, this one's also really good. Like this one feels really out of place. This one, because these all look like really kick-ass monsters, but then there's just like, oh, this person is just like a detective. I think this used to be a different... I'm pretty sure this used to be the psychic detective or something. But we're definitely doing the bug lady with the hook arms. This is totally me. Bug lady, hook-armed lady. Let's go her. Oh, hell yeah, it's correct. Or actually, no, I forgot to change the color. Alright. Alright, let's see. I think I'll just go with the default. I think the defaults are usually pretty good. Alright. I guess let's just go all strength. Sadak. Let's do Zadok. They're a good Zadok. Okay. Let's save. I would love to save. Manage dolls. Form party. There we go. What's the dollhouse? It's currently unavailable. Alright, I guess we aren't doing the dollhouse. What's memory bank? Kept here in the unconscious. Let's deposit memory? I don't know, I guess let's not do that. Let's leave. Alright, we have a party this time. That's neat. Do I get to... Okay, what? File... I still can't do anything with any of those. Okay, programs. You got any programs? Automedic. That's not bad. Okay. We have wardrobe. I don't know what these do. Oh, there is a map. That's nice. Alright, is there something I get for completing the map? Alright, so if I go here, supposedly the map will be completed. It doesn't look like I get anything for doing that. Oh, hey. Okay. I guess let's punch you. Nice. Excellent. This is so much better now that I have characters. Alright, I guess let's... I wish this game had a mini-map. I seem to recall the demo giving you a mini-map, but I wasn't sure. It's been a while since I played it, so I'm not 100%. Oh, hey! The White Witch can heal all wounds and diseases of the physical world. And our Black Priestess, she heals the muddled mind. An organizer of memory. If you are seeking something lost, perhaps you will know of it. The Healing Fountain. Alright, do you cost money, or is this unlimited heals? Ooh, this is pretty. Welcome, wanderers of the Labyrinth. I am the White Witch of the Fountain. What is it you are in search of? Shop. It is but a pittance of supplies, but such goods can be bought here. Revives one dead ally. Those are probably good to have. Yeah. I guess let's buy a couple of these. Thank you. Your power has been fully restored. So be it. I will be awaiting your next arrival, wanderers from the Labyrinth. Okay, so we're on the map, are we? Okay. Wonder what's here. I'm looking for stone.dat. Do you want to trade? I can give you something shiny. You don't have any stone.dat. Please come back with some stone.dat next time. I guess we don't have our dat file. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got you! Bogey or Gazer? Nice. There we go. We did it. Okay. We're on the map, are we? Going right, okay. Alright, just spamming the use key on every bare surface. Alright. Okay. Oh, we fighting a boogie. There we go. I can't wait to extract this game's soundtrack. Let's open the treasure cube. Obtained a medical eye. Nice, I guess. Okay, I guess we've gone this way to its full extent. Okay, I guess we go forward from here. Or let's go to the left. This is... I haven't completed this way yet. Oh, hello. Sister of the Horns, are you heading this way? Past these stairs is the haunted Bell of Lath. And haunted it is. Those pareidolias grow in number each day. A group of 5, the lady says. A group of 5 is safest. May the labyrinth be kind to you, sister. I guess this is like the end. Let's not go here yet. Okay. Ooh, we got a gazer. Delay action. Oh, so that's what the thing on the top is. I was wondering what that was. That's the turn order. Okay, that's nice. Nice. And yeah, we want to go... Okay. Up and to the left. What is this way? Oh, hello. Anomalies cast from labyrinth walls, shadows, fiends, and daemons. Be wary of the uncanny, be wary of the magicians. These pareidolias draw near. That's not a word I'm familiar with, so I'm not going to pronounce it right. I believe it's all made by the same person. My understanding is that this is a one-person project. Part of why it took forever to make, is my understanding. Okay, we've looped back, okay. Yeah, we've already gone all these ways. Who are you? This elevator is stuck below us. One of our brothers went down to B4 to fix it, but they have yet to return. I mean, I think most people could do this. It just takes a lot of dedication and drive is really, I think, what most people need to do. That and an understanding of how to learn. It's like you don't need to know everything, you just need to know how to learn. And if you can do that, you can probably accomplish most things. This elevator is currently out of service. Who are you? Have you heard, my sister? A golem has taken residence on the upper floors. Some suspect is one of Pygmalion's creations. Ooh, we got a Moogle and a Gazer. There we go, nice. Excellent. Okay, so we're back to the start. Okay. What's this door? Beyond that doorway is a fold in time. I place both within this labyrinth and outside of it. But for a drone like me, every time I enter that room I am surrounded by nothing. Total darkness. The unconscious. Oh, this is what this is. Nice. Let's save. Okay. Okay. I wonder what's in here. The Black Priestess has gone silent. It's the doing of the Golem, I'm sure of it. Just as the roads ahead have been dismantled. A terror that anomaly is. Okay. Okay. I think this is where we started, so let's go this way. Okay. The Boogie Shuffle. There we go. And delay me all you want. I like this music a lot. It's quite good. Alright, where are we? We are here. Okay. I haven't gone this way, right? I have not. Okay. Okay, thank you. I have not. I'd been familiar with that concept, but I didn't know the word for it. Thank you. Voice could be heard in the southern garden. Was it the voice of the dear sister who stands before me? For the truth is that I saw not a soul there other than you. Oh, we found a secret. There's a secret passage in this wall. Will you go through it? Sure. Neat. Aha! You got an item. 100K! That's so much money! Merchant. Let's go to the merchant. Oh, you look cool. That priestess is allowing me to sell my goods here. Want to see what I'm offering? Let's talk first. These drones all seem pretty gloomy, don't they? They're all part of a monastic order that's well known around here. Some real abstain from pleasure type weirdos. Not my thing personally. Just glad they're letting me do my business at all. Yeah, the art design is definitely S tier. Really what drew me to this game. It's like, I'd play almost any game that looks like this. I can't say I'm in love with this particular gameplay, it's fine. But I'm truly just here to experience the art. Which makes sense. I learned about this person as an artist and being like, I will consume almost anything you make because it will look amazing. Alright, we can buy weapons, that's nice. Okay, so this is where we get our stuff. That's nice. I don't actually know. I guess let's buy... I don't know who can equip this. I hope one of my characters can buy a lance. We're just gonna buy a lot of items and see if anyone can equip them. This looks okay. This looks nice. I guess let's buy this. Old shoes. Okay, let's try equipping this. Okay. Okay, I guess you can't equip anything new. No extensions. Alright, I guess you can't equip anything new. Okay, you have weapons attached, okay. Okay, so this isn't good for you. I guess I can give you this. Oh, I can equip multiple pieces of this. Okay, that's pretty decent. Maybe I should buy more of those. Okay. Okay, you can't really do too much more, it looks like, so I guess we won't. Or can you equip a better weapon though? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, so none of these weapons I bought were good. We can get a chitinous X. Okay, so it looks like none of the weapons I bought can be used by any of my character. Good. Classic. I don't know what weapons can be used by my classes, so I have to go find new ones. Alright, I wish I could know what characters could wield what weapons. The normal parts seem worthwhile, so... I guess let's go. I guess we're done here? Oh hey, we found another secret, nice. Sure, let's go through the secret wall. Oh, who we fighting? Oh, just you guys, okay. Nice. There we go. What do we get? We get stone.dat. Oh hey, I needed one of those, right? What are those? A common element in animates. Okay. Well, we found the stone.dat. That's nice. Which one is it? Is it this way? This is where the door was, okay. Alright, where do we want to go? We could go try and return that to that one person. We'll get them on the way back. Alright, what's in this door? Are you making a pilgrimage, sister? The labyrinth is composed of 3 circles, and currently we are on the outermost circle, a place where the 2 rivers meet. Okay. Go through this door. A lot of doors in this area. Have you seen the towering gates? They were erected to seal off different parts of the labyrinth from each other. It's said that they'll only open for the ones whose souls sing for the labyrinth. But we drones cannot sing. Go this way. Oh, who are you? The lady is in mourning, and so she is refusing all audiences. If you have nothing to offer her, then leave. Be gone with you. I guess we ain't going that way. Okay. Which is kind of funny, because that's like the only part on the map that we were able to see from the start, but it's just like, nope, don't go that way. You have nothing to offer this person. Boogie! There we go, nice. Do you know about the grand lift on floor 10? It's a machine that can move anyone 20 floors at a time. Pygmalion built it as a shortcut between the labyrinth's first and second circles. But getting to it is tricky now with all this golem business. Have you seen the towering gates? I have. Have we gotten this dialogue before? I've gotten this dialogue before, but have I been here before is the question. Or are they just repeating the dialogue? Okay, maybe we have been there already. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. There we go. I really love the little chibi drawings. They're very pretty looking. Alright, we have gone this way. Okay. Oh, another person. Make sure you are well equipped, my sister. The files will not equip themselves. The menu of extensions, it is there that all can be customized. Okay, that looks like a special door, so let's do that later. Perfect. Sadak is doing very well. We leveled up. Or at least I did. Oh, we get 3 points. That's nice. I guess, strength. I don't really know what these stats are useful for, so I guess I'll just hit people hard. Not what is cast from Labyrinth.os, shadows, fiends, and demons. Oh, we've already seen... Okay. We've already gotten that dialogue. Yeah, okay, yeah, we've looped back, okay. Alright, let's go deliver the stone dat. I think the person who wanted it was around... no, that's not that. That's the special door. Let's not do that yet. There we go. Alright, I think it was the person around here who wanted the stone dat. Yeah, it's you. Yes. For a tin dat. Please do not tell the others I am doing this. Okay. What does that do? Data which contains the domain of Jupiter. Interesting. I do not know what that is. This is the health, right? It's probably good for me to do this. Let's see. Do you let me heal infinitely, or are you like you get to do this once per interaction? Okay. Okay, so I get the sense that... Okay, I guess that probably just gets more expensive as the game goes on, is how I'm reading that dialogue, at least. Okay. Let's save. And then let's go check out one of these special doors and see what happens. Or wait, which one is it? It's this way, yeah. Or wait, what was this? No, I went the wrong way again. I keep doing that. There we go. There we go. Everybody level up. So much leveling up. I don't know what these stats do. I deeply wonder if there's something I can look up so I can get sort of a context of like, what do any of these mean? Because the only things I understand are like strength. I imagine that's physical attack. Endurance, I have no idea. I have no idea what any of these other moves do. I assume agility has something to do with how frequently you get turns, but I'm not even sure of that. This is like technique. No idea what that does. Int, I assume this is about magic, but yeah, I'm very confused as to what any of this is going to do for me. Alright, let's go all damage. I guess you not damage. Let's just give you a bunch of MP. All damage all the time. That's the only thing, a stat I understand, so we're gonna go into it. Alright, where are we going? We're going to get to the save point. Okay. I think this is the save, right? Nope, this wasn't the save, crap. What a doll can do and not do is determined by their archetype. While for what is outside their expertise, certain discs can fix. The ladies instructed me to give travelers such a disc. Which would you... I have no idea which of these are good. Let's go priest. That program. Those who neglect the discs will have a difficult time here. Oops, all strength. Yeah. I feel like that's one of my biggest problems with games like Dark Souls is like, maybe it's just, I wasn't aware of this, but I feel like so much of your ability to enjoy a game like the Dark Souls or Elden Rings is like having like a wiki so you can be like, what the hell does any of these stats mean? What do they do for me? Not that this is like a problem of like, that's just most RPGs. They don't explain their combat system, how their damage scaling works, that sort of thing. It's just most RPGs just give you a bunch of numbers and say, put the numbers somewhere. You have no idea what any of them do. Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna give me a spreadsheet to optimize, at least let me know what the hell what's going on. Okay, let's go to the save. Oh, wait, this was the merchant, not the save. Never mind. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the save. Why is that? The S is for shop, not... Oh. I thought S was for save, not for shop. I think that's the person in the center, I think, is the save. Although it's kind of interesting to note, I upped the strength of my characters, and I don't think any of their damages have changed at all. Alright, the unconscious. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's gonna... Exactly. And that's like one of the parts where they talk about how Dark Souls is hard, and that's where I think Dark Souls is hard in a bad way. Where you just don't know what you're doing and you can make mistakes that aren't obvious by just building your character wrong. Like, if you know what you're doing, I think Dark Souls is a great even on your first play, but you need someone there to tell you, being like, alright, this is how you build a viable character, because it's so easy to build non-viable characters with no idea what you're doing. And is seriously my biggest critique of the games, by far, is just how inscrutable their systems are. But not like in a good way, because it's like a good system that's inscrutable lets you, like, I don't know. Usually if a system's inscrutable in a good way, it means it's hard to make a bad character. Where it's like everyone's good, but you don't know quite everything about it, versus like Dark Souls games, it's like, no, that's a spreadsheet. And you need to know how to manage your spreadsheet. before you can even really viably play the game. That is my biggest complaint about the series in general. Let's save. Which is like, and there's some argument for being, obtuse is, you try over and over and then you learn through trial and error, and it's just like, maybe if like you're in the 80s and you have nothing to do with your time, but I don't know, I'm an adult who has access to the internet. It's just like, if I feel like something is going to disrespect my time, I'll just move on and do something better with my time. I have better things to do with my time, my limited time on this earth, than trial and error trying to figure out the nuances of a combat system. Okay, let's go check out this. Alright. Let's go check out this mystery door. Stairs. Okay, so that's the stairs down. Alright, let's what was the other place where we had this? There was another place that had stuff like this, and I forget where it was. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Wait. I can move the map? Wait. wait a minute. Why am I able to do this? I can just move the map on my screen? That's really weird. Why does it let me do this? Oh, I guess I should know. I figured that's probably there for when the map is enormous and it takes more than one screen to scroll. That's why I'm assuming it lets me do that. Okay. That's so much damage. My main character is so weak. There we go. Alright, let's go get a heal. Because why not? Then we go east. I appreciate that, Ukra. Oh, wait. Alright, this was not the place I thought it was. Alright, I went too far. Alright, let's go try those other places. Alright, where was the place I needed to go? There was a place... I think it was maybe up towards the top? I think that's where it was. Let's go that way. Oh, went too far. I desperately need the mini-map whenever that gets given to me. I have to, like, check the map constantly to have any idea where I'm going. Where the hell am I? Wait a minute. Okay, I need to travel east. Okay. But east is a dead end. Wait, what do you... Oh, never mind. I need to go west. I'm an idiot. That's why. There we go. Okay. Let's go due north. Alright, we're here. I wonder what this is. More stairs. Okay. I guess let's take these stairs? Oh, I guess we're on a new floor, huh? I wonder what happens on the other stairs. That was the wrong way to go, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's go... Yeah, we need to go south. Okay. Where do these stairs take me? Is this the same floor? No, it's a different floor, huh? Odd. Oh, we have 3 of you? That's so many. You do 10 damage to my main character, too. Let's try, what is it, the heal? Let's try healing my own character. What does that do? Oh, it's a counter. It's not even a heal. How do I heal? That's not even good. Do I not have a healer? Alright. We got some medical eye. Alright. Okay, let's see. What do these do? That's okay, that's just to heal health. Basic healing program data. That's pretty good. That seems like something I'd want. Do I need to give that to my priest so that they can... Okay. Programs. Who has the most MP? You have the most MP. Can I not give you the ability to heal? Okay. Man. Oh, support. Oh, so I have to give them stuff to become able to support things. Okay. Okay, okay, so this is how I know what people can equip. Okay. I guess this sounds good. All right. That sounds nice. Cadenza lovely. Okay. I probably should have looked at the other things. Oh, actually, no, I totally should have done this instead. Plus 8 damage is crazy. It's like double the attack. Okay, these require really high strength. Okay. Okay, so these are like yeah. It does. Okay, so I found some things I think I've sort of figured out. Off stream, I'm gonna like look at this game and then just write down all of the like progression things so that I can be like, all right, what am I trying to aim for with each character to increase their output? Because looks like there's gonna be a lot of that. There's a lot of menus and a lot of reading. Okay. Hmm. What does this do? Okay, that just quits. Okay. Also, that was kind of weird where you saw the top of the screen, how it wasn't, the menu wasn't there for like half a sec. It's kind of weird. Okay. Uh, extent archetype. Can I give you? Cures all tier 1. Is there one for like heal people? Boost healing programs. Can I get a healing program? Is there like a basic healing program I can get? Because I don't have one of those yet. How do I get the healing spell? Extension. Okay, is this where I need to give you? Priest program. Basic healing program data. Okay, I guess this is programs. Okay, I have to equip that. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. Okay, I guess that's what we do. Now I have that. Okay, interesting. I have to equip that. I don't heal that. I guess that's nice. I'm sure I'm glad I ran into that NPC that gave that to me. I'd be screwed if I didn't. I feel like if I didn't do that. Alright. Reveal surroundings. Okay, so I have to... Okay, so I have to buy the map. Okay. Well, that's just annoying. Because then I have to, like, lose out on other abilities just to get the map, when it's like, I could just look at the map every 5 seconds and just be really annoyed, because I don't gain anything by doing that. I guess I'll do this. Because, like, that didn't even do anything. I already have a compass. I don't know what the point of that was, because I already had one of those. Oh, I guess now it shows... Okay, that's what it does. It turns it into an arrow. Okay. Once again, I could do that with what I had already, so I don't feel like that was that great of an unlock. But I guess it is something that I had to do at some point anyway. There's 4 of you? That's so many! Do you have any programs? No. $40. A small amount of health that just casually heals for more than my entire health bar. Do you have any programs? I guess it uses some of my MP. I also like this part of the track. This is pretty good. There we go. Why are you picking on Seville? There we go. Item. Obtained Reboot Eye. Alright, what the hell is the Reboot Eye? Removes, okay, it's a remove status, okay. That's nice. Those living shadows cast from the walls. I'm talking about the bogies, of course. There's many different types of them within this labyrinth, as there are many ways a shadow can be cast. Interesting. Three of you. Ah, I see. Nice. Ooh, item. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. It's 4 of you. Wow. That's so many. No, you attacked my main character before I got the opportunity to heal them. Hopefully the healy person that I can make it back to the healing person. There we go. Alright, let's go make it back to the previous floor. Aha, secret. I think it's only 4, but my experience only comes from the demo. Obtained Alchemy Eye. What is that? Restores MP. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. Three of you again. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's go back up the stairs and access the heal. Because my character's dead. I wonder, since I've gone up down a floor, will the heals be... will they start charging me money? Because it seems like they might. Meanie. Everybody level up except my character, who's dead. I guess that's good. Alright. Yep, the heal should be this way. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's see. Are you going to charge me money? Okay, never mind. Alright, the question now is, did my character get resurrected? Or am I kind of screwed on that front? Okay, I did get resurrected. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so now we can just leave this area for the moment. And go check out that other area. Wait, which was this? There we go, yeah. Alright, let's go back to this floor. I don't know what floor we're on. Okay, let's go to the right this time, I guess. Four of you again. Wow. There we go. Level up. Guess I should up your HP because you die a lot, it seems. Just level up your HP a bunch, I guess. It's not like that'll... That's never a bad decision, you know? Four of you again. Wow. Nice, nice. Okay. Item. Yay, item. What do we get? obtained Reanimator. I assume that's a revive, right? Yep, it is a revive. Nice. Excellent. Alright, where are we? Going forward, that's where we're going. Oh, hello, triangle. There was one of us who left. A blind brother, a favorite of Our Lady. But she no longer wishes to speak of him. Anyone need heals? Not really. Nice. Oh, I missed. I love that miss noise. It's a very satisfying noise. There we go. Three of the gazers, wow. All right. Thanks for being here, Ukra. I'm always amazed that you're able to do anything in this time zone. So I really appreciate you being here. And thank you for your help as well. Yeah. Okay. Actually, speaking of that, I need to get some food. Give me one sec. Alright, food has been consumed. Yes, let's go through the secret passage. Item? Excellent. Oh, nice. What is that? Oh, we got a stat point. Nice. Hmm. There we go. Okay, we're done this way. Alright, we did that again. I guess let's go this way. Finish this out. 4 of you again. Wow. Stop picking on my main character. She has so little health. She's. Let's just have you defend. There we go. Wow, they're really picking on her. There we go. Another 4-person encounter, damn. I guess my main character just needs to defend all the time because they just get picked on, like, seriously. There we go. I should use... should heal you up. And then I think that's what we'll... or maybe probably heal yourself up, and that'll be good. Okay. Where are we off to next? I guess the right side of this area. Oh, it's you again. The walls. All walls contain stories, you know. And it's said us drones will one day become walls as well. What stories will those walls tell? I wonder and wonder. Aha, secret. What do we get? S Medical Eye. What is that? Oh, 200 HP. Nice. I don't know when I will use that. Probably a good ways from now, hopefully. Hopefully this kills it. There we go. Let's kill this one. No, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, actually, we can heal. There we go. There we go. I guess let's go to our left. See what this takes me. Oh, just an item. That's nice. Rusty AR. Oh, it's probably rusty armor. That's what it was. Oh, this needs tech. Okay, I need tech 10 to do this. Guess let's try a quick save. Or I guess quick save only let you only if you're quitting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, where do we go next? Guess we go this way. Okay. Oh, hello. The bogies are said to be shadows cast from the walls around here. I've heard stories from the others that as the eye of Abraxas becomes narrower, the bogies become more violent. But is it true? I'm going to assume there's a way to break into this cube here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Three of you again. Nice. Dang. There we go. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. I thought there would be like a secret, but doesn't appear there is one. Dang. Okay. Let's go down. Alright, we're done here. Let's go back up then. Stop picking on her. What a meanie. There we go. Nice. Secret. There we go. What do you contain? Priest.program. Oh, that's nice. Now we can have another character have the healing program. Who gets the healing program? If I were to guess, it should probably be my character, because my character is weak as shit. Where do I equip this? Okay, we got that. Nice. Alright. We could leave if we wanted to. But I think I want to just go... Okay. Let's go this way. Finish out the map, and then I'm going to go double back and go to the top of the floor. Then we can go back up and heal. I think that's all of the map. Basically, yeah. We'll do this. There we go. Okay. Let's return, go get our full heal. There we go. Everybody level up except me. Okay. Can we unlock anything? Okay. I guess I just don't have anything. Let's try you. Do you have anything I can do? This might be worthwhile. I guess, what was that weapon I bought? I have an item. It's weapons. Or let's look at... What are you currently holding? You're holding... It's a knife. So it gives +6 attack. As that's mostly it. But like, what was the other one I could... Weapons. I don't get to see how much damage they do in this menu. That's really annoying. I guess we try and... Let's try unlocking Lance for you, I guess? Oh, and you have a sword. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong character. So this also only does 6 damage. Princess Sword. Let's see what happens if I give you... I guess let's go Lance. Okay. This is just worse than your default equipment. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but that's disappointing. Yeah, this is where I could use, like, I wish I had, like, a wiki so I could look up, like, what weapons are equipable to various characters, what their stats are, so I can be like, is this worth buying? I don't know until I've already bought it. I guess that's just, like, real life, you know? You don't know if something's worthwhile until you buy it and find out is this shit or not. Alright, let's go get our heal. I kind of want to go to the other staircase and see what happens if I go that way. Okay. Alright, will you charge me? You still don't charge me, good. Alright, let's go see if... Did that restore my MP? did restore my MP. I was wondering if it did that. Okay, let's go to... Let's check out the big... staircase and those other places that I didn't finish at the top of this area. Yo, sup, Neen? Meowdy yourself. Okay. We got the game working. I am slowly learning this game's mechanics. Okay. Also completing the auto map, because why not? Anything this way? Nope. Nothing that way, okay. Alright, I guess let's go check out the, well, let's go save, actually. Let's save. I would love to save, thank you. Okay. Now to the staircase and see where this takes me. We're on what does it say? We're on floor 2, okay. We went up this time instead of down, according to what the symbols on the stairs were. Nice. There we go. Nice. Woo, level up. Where are we to next? Oh, hello. Stones removed from the river's edge? This labyrinth is in turmoil. Must be the work of a rather strong pareidolia anomaly, don't you think? I will pray for your safety, my sister. I believe this takes us to the golem, I think is what they mentioned was up here. The end stat, yeah. That got me confused a little bit as well, but I assume it stands for endurance. But I also was like, I also enjoy the end stat. Who are you? A pilgrimage ahead? For us, I'm afraid not. As you might be able to tell, the floor is missing. You'll have to take the elevator below us to reach beyond here. That is, if anyone can get it working again. Okay. Ooh, secret. What is this? It doesn't look like you can enter from here. Huh. Interesting. Item. What do we get? Round shield. That sounds like a nice thing to have. Okay, I don't have the ability to equip shields yet. Dang. There we go. I targeted the wrong one, but I'll probably be okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, Hordian! Yeah! Well, I will say that isn't quite the case. It was technically out when I started streaming the other day, but there were game-breaking bugs that prevented me from doing absolutely almost anything in that game. So it was out, but in terms of what you could play, it was not. I had to wait for the day one patch. Although I guess it was more like like 4 days afterward that people figured out all the things that were wrong. And even today, literally an hour before I started streaming, there was another patch release that fixed quick saves. I don't think quick saves were functional until an hour before I started streaming. So I guess I picked a good day to start playing this game. Okay, let's go to the. Actually, let's go back the way I was. Or wait, no. I thought I was done here. No, I wasn't done here. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the secret that I can't do. Alright, so I guess we actually are done here. So let's go check out the other side of this place. You guys. That should kill it. There we go. Excellent. That's where we started. Let's go this way. Just a chest. Okay, just some items. Okay, I think we're done on this floor because we have to do stuff on other floors before this one becomes available. Ooh, nice. Alright, so I think we have finished everything we can do on this floor. We should go get a quick heal, and then let's go back down to the other floor. Ambushed? Oh, I don't think we've gotten one of those before. Don't attack my main character. She needs to live. I wonder what that attack even does, the shuffle. Okay. Let's... This was the elevator that doesn't function. There we go, okay. Is this a secret? No, it wasn't. Easy. Let's heal up. Perfect. Alright, let's save and then we'll move on. Love to save. Okay. Now let's move on. There we go. Okay. Let's... I guess, yeah, let's move on. We've already done everything here. Stairs. Excellent. Ooh, oh, what the hell is this thing? A magician. I missed, dang. That's a lot of damage. That is not good. Nice. I'm not a fan of this style of map because it's like, oh, I have unexplored territory. It's like, nope. That just means that there's a cliff I have to walk. What are you? The uncanny. I guess you are kind of uncanny. Stop picking on my main character. She's very weak. You're probably gonna kill her too, aren't you? Okay, at least it didn't attack them. There we go. There we go. Item. What do we got? We got Traveler.bow. I don't think I have anyone who can equip bows, can I? That's .bow. Do I have any characters who can do that? Okay, you can't do bows. Can you do bows? You can't do bows. You do bows. Okay, that seems like a good attack. This is pretty good. Okay. What do you can currently do katanas and knives. I should probably do this blood chain. That seems pretty decent. Let's try this as well. Yeah. I mean, we are the bondage paladin, so it kind of makes sense. I recommend when I post the VOD, or you can just watch the Twitch VOD, looking at the character creation. The character creation menu is amazing. You have a lot of very good options. Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at our character, it's like, I don't know if we can see the full portrait of our character. Like, is it possible for me to see the character? Wardrobe. Is there a way for me to see my characters? I don't know if there is. But the character designs in this game are something. Big fan of them, but they're definitely kind of intense. Alright. Ooh, we got a first strike. Nice. Kind of like that, yeah. It's like you get a class, and each class has like 4 different outfits you can choose for them. Like one of our characters, like the one on the bottom is like a giant six-armed bug lady with hooks for hands. She's cool. But can't see that just from her character portrait. And like the bondage paladin, they're certainly some bondage. Very cool looking. Exactly. Okay, interesting. That's a lot of MP to use for that ability. I love this music. We do have a story. I don't know if I can explain it. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I haven't really processed all of the story. There's a lot of it happening. I think we're currently wandering the labyrinth. That's all much I can say. There's a giant eye in the sky that's slowly closing. Yeah, the VOD is probably the best way to do that. I'm not like totally able to process everything that's happening. It's weird. I think we started it by watching the sword and the witch talk to each other and how they're kind of antagonists, and then we never see them referenced again, so far at least. I believe we're the Labyrinth Princess, or maybe we are, I don't know. We started the game by answering a lot of interesting questions. Game starts with a lot of heavy-hitting questions, I'll say that much. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Four of you, wow. Nice. Also nice. Nice. You did very well that round. Item, nice. What's in it? 45k, that's pretty nice. Secret, ooh. What's in the secret? Oh, that's a one-way secret. Wait. Oh, that's annoying. I got crumble blocked. I didn't even know you could get crumble blocked in this game. There we go. Nice crit. Four of you? That's insane. That's so many. I wonder if this will save my character. Let's find out. Or I guess it's just a counter. I guess... Huh. That counter I did nothing. Maybe you can only have like one status effect applied at a time. It's kind of annoying. If there's anything this way. A secret. Nice. Is this another one-way? It is another one-way. Lovely. Exploring. Oh. They couch approached me from behind. And then I died. I forgot to heal up after that fight. Crap. I need to get out of here so I can heal. Oh, is my... Don't kill my mage, please. There we go. This should kill you. There we go. Alright, let's remember to heal this time. Alright, how do I go back down? You again. You are no fun. There we go. Okay, this should hopefully take us to the start. There we go. 3 of you, dang it. Let's use this attack. Visually, that was pretty cool. Very earthbound. Alright, I forget what I needed you to be on. Let's go strength 15, I guess. All in on strength, baby. We do gotta distribute the doll's power. Also, welcome RT. Alright, let's go run back downstairs. So I can get that heal. Because 2 of my characters are dead. Okay. I'm waiting for the day when this heal is just like, nah, you've used me too much, I'm not gonna give it to you for free anymore. I also like how that one girl, the Hilda's ability, it sounds like something you'd hear on like a slot machine. Alright. Let's go this way. You should revive my characters. I sure hope you aren't charging me money yet. Heal me. Yep, you still don't charge me. Excellent. Alright. Now we can move on. I guess we can also save. Oh, that's the elevator, never mind. Which way one was the save? This was the save. Here we go. Let's see if we can... Alright. I can save. Let's save, and then I can show you all of the character creation options. That way, if I don't like this, I can just save and reload. Okay. Now we can see all of the great character names. So this is our Lolita Knights. And so if we do this, we can look at all of their... We have some great character portraits. This is the one I went with. I liked this one. The default is also pretty solid. The others were like, eh, I wasn't the biggest fan of them. Alright. Also, apparently there's no going back. I have to choose one, so I guess we're just going to save and reload every time I do this, because you can't go back. Alright, everybody, give me 1 sec while I reload. Alright. This is unfortunate. I guess I'll have to unequip all my party members. Now we're back. Load game. Alright. Let's just, this way will be fastest. Alright. Great doll. Now I can show you all the characters. Okay. Because they look very neat. This is the one that was very fun. Well, here's our bondage paladin. You can tell they're very good. They have a good character sprite. This one is oh dang, yeah. Oh yeah. They might be one of my favorite sprites. Yeah. The other character sprites are definitely more like... They're a blade's edge that must be constantly be kept dull. The other character sprites are even crazier. I didn't like them as much, but they're definitely in the, like, real bondage paladin kind of thing. It's like this one. This one. And then you got this cage overhead angel lady with her boobs out. They aren't bad. I prefer the original, though. Alright. 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 Okay. Well, at least... Well... I don't have a whole lot of this, so we're gonna have to restart this every time I want to show you a new one. So give me a sec. Alright. Yeah. The other one that I really liked was, well, the Technomancer is great. I like their sprite a lot. The Bio Soldiers, they're crazy. I really like the Bio Soldiers. terrible and tragic monster this doll has become. Not only wields a devastating brute power, but can change the makeup of their body to at will to fit any situation. Yes. They have some great avatars. This one's pretty good. It's probably my second favorite. This one was okay. This is the one I went with because she's like a 6-armed bug lady with hooks for hands, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm all about that. And then you had this one that looks very different from all of the other ones. Like, I like it, but it just doesn't strike me like the other ones. This is definitely the best. Yeah. And so this is our bio soldier. You can change the colors too. They're okay. I like the default, but they aren't, like, they're all pretty decent. Alright. The bug people are fun. Alright. Now let's do the last. We can show a couple more. Oh boy. Some other ones. Was there other ones? I haven't looked at all of these sprites, so it could be worthwhile. We could do the corrector. I think the corrector, no, they weren't that interesting. The bullet, I haven't seen what the bullet witches look like. That's a fun sprite. I don't know if I like it, but it's certainly something. This is kind of that's a fun image. A girl who looks like that just single-handedly wielding what looks like a FAMAS. It's kind of something. Now this is a powerful image. That's the. If I had chosen this class, I would definitely go with this one. The default is also pretty good. All right. Yeah, I didn't choose this class. All right. We can look at the other ones because I haven't looked at the other ones yet. Some of these have changed, I've noticed, from the when I played the demo. A lot of these are the same. Okay. The Technomancer. Let's go look at what the Technomancers look like. Not bad. Also not bad. I feel like these are all very similar. But yeah, definitely the top one is the best. I had this as like my profile picture for like a couple months after I played this demo. I love the look of this one. All right, let's go look at the other ones. I think there's maybe like 2 classes. There's like the assassin nurse we have to still choose. Okay. Let's do the assassin nurse. Who will do anything but heal their patients. In actuality, the assassin nurse is an expert in chemistry. Oh hey, it's me. A bloodthirsty doll who targets enemy vital points to dispatch them with ease. Oh, that's a great image. Oh, this is also... Okay, I will not lie. I think this you have some very powerful images for this class. This one's great. This might be a favorite. Like, just look at that outfit. Okay. Neat. Alright. Alright. Now, I think that's all of them. Alright. I love streaming RPG Maker games because they're terrible to stream because you can't resize the window, so I can't just be like, make it bigger. And as soon as you full screen it, everything shifts around like crazy. Alright. There we go. Alright. Back to the 3rd floor. Okay. Alright. That means we go backwards and turn left. Encounter. I did encounter you. There we go. But yeah, that noise that I get done that I attack, that is just straight out of a casino. Here we go. Okay, now we're here again. This godforsaken floor. Ambushed? Fuck. Ow. No, stop picking on her. Okay. There we go. What's our map look like? you guys again. Does anyone need heals? Not yet. There we go. Alright, I should probably have you heal yourself. Everyone else can kind of wait. Okay. Nice. I didn't even know you could delay your actions. Well, I can. I can wait. Huh. Interesting. I can switch positioning? I didn't know positioning was a thing in this game. Huh. Oh, I remember, I did read about that. I remember now you can't change your positioning outside of combat or in the unconscious, which is a shame. No. Oh, thank God it didn't attack my main character. That would have been really bad. There we go. Okay. Ow. There we go. Okay. Do I need to heal anyone? No, I think we're good for the moment. There we go. Then you, I guess, get... I mean, MP and HP are never bad. Okay. Item, what do we get? 90k, not bad. You again. There we go. There's a lot of, we're mowing the lawn on this level. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wonder if there's anything here. No. I should probably heal. There we go. It is, yeah. Just like in real life, I should take more time to heal. Okay. And by that I mean probably, like, sleep and take care of myself. Yeah. I probably will be going to bed earlier than I do normally, because I'm trying to do better about that. It's just like, I can't burn the candle on both ends as much as I'm used to. Oh, hello, who are you? See? That ever-watching eye that hangs above us? The most maddening thing happened when its gaze is fully unhindered. When its light is most oppressive. Let's pray it does not catch us, my sister. Three of you, wow. Nice. Yeah, instead of like moon phases, the eye in the sky goes through phases. Alright. Okay. I guess I'll have you attack for this round. After this, we might want to go back and get a heal. There we go. Alright, let's go back and get a heal. Nice. I think these guys have exactly 15 health. Okay. Oh, I think I overshot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just go straight forward. I wonder what that shuffle move even does. There we go. There we go. Oh, ambushed. That's not good. And it killed my character in the ambush, damn it. It's kind of funny. I don't know quite. I get the sense that the way you answer various questions determines what your character class is for your main character, because I didn't choose the class of my main character. But it's kind of funny that my main character, I think, is by far my weakest character of my entire party. She dies very quickly and does very little damage. And that was generally my assessment of like playing the demo, and that I guess I just didn't understand how to use some characters because it was just like some characters felt really good and others felt very gimmicky and bad. Like, I remember in the beginning, I was just like, let's just use all the damage dealers, and I was just like a party of all like buff damage dealers and like a healer. It's like, is there really? Do I need to do anything else? It's like because I know there were a lot of cool character classes, but they just felt like they did the job of the damage dealers, but worse, or they didn't heal as well. Oh, I forgot to save. I'll probably be okay. Okay. You again. I guess I could give you the bow. Maybe it'll be better if I give you a bow. It's probably better than the garbage weapon you have currently. I guess let's do that. See, this is also another thing in this game where it's like, I don't know how if a weapon I have is good, and it'll just be like, oh, I just unlocked a weapon class for a weapon that's just worse than my starting weapon. That happens a lot in this game where you don't know how good your things are, and it's just be like, alright, let's invest a lot of points into something to see if it's good, and it's like, nope, it's not good. I just wasted all those points on something that's just worse than what I'm already doing. Because I don't really know how to look ahead and see what things will do until I do them. It's like, this is a game that's pretty drastically needs like a strategy guide where it'll be like, all right, here's what everything does, and so you can look at it and be like, oh, this is just bad, you shouldn't invest in this. Where it's just like, okay, ignore everything, just focus on this stat and you'll build a good character, because if you experiment you'll just find yourself wasting points on things that aren't very good. I mean, that's the classic RPG experience. You gotta figure out, all right, what's someone who's played this game know about what's worth investing in, but worth is garbage. It's like, you don't want to play Dark Souls and put things into your resistance stat. That's just meaningless. All right. Well, actually, no, realistically, what I should do is whenever I level up, I should save and then see what leveling up actually does and then revert if it doesn't work. I should probably be trying to save scum this more. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hey, it's a door. That's not good. There we go. There we go. What do you have to tell me? Have you heard it? A faint melody played on a woodwind, right? It's the hermit, an elder brother who left us. But lately I've been hearing another song as well. I didn't mean to lie to this person, but I was just kind of advancing the text and then it hit the button. An angelic voice that drives the bogles away. There we go. I probably should heal up my main character. There we go. Oh wait, never mind. This is the one way, right? Yeah, never mind. I don't want to do this yet. Okay. Let's clear this area out before we move on. Okay. There we go. Okay, can't go that way yet. There's a second door here, though. Let's check this out. Okay. Okay. What do you have to say? Animal, vegetable, mineral. Do you know that game? I kinda do. The lady ensures we remember its rules. Mineral's energy flows into vegetable. Vegetable's energy flows into animal. And animal's energy flows back into mineral. It's a triangle of influence. But I suppose it's too early for you to understand what it means. But I must confess, my understanding of it is poor as well. Nice crit. There we go. Everybody level up. I don't know if that's good or not. Alright, let's go this way and see. No secrets there. Okay. Okay. Aha, item. What do we get? Bandages.opt. What is that? Huh. I wonder where that item went. Okay, so it's something else I could wear. Okay, so this... But it's bad. Just like everything else I've gotten, this item is bad. I guess I could wear this in addition to something else? Sure. I guess it's not bad. I guess I can have 2 A drives. Okay, I think we've mostly... figured this area out, I think. Alright, let's go back to the start, get our free hill. Stop picking on her, you meanie. Alright. Alright, let's go back, get our heal, and then we can go progress to the next floor. And then here we slowly get to find one of the more annoying aspects of most old school style RPG games is one character will die and then fall behind because they're not gaining experience, and then they will just perpetually be behind for the rest of the game and your weak character. uh, it's like, I'm glad in modern RPGs your characters gain XP even if they're dead, just so that it doesn't happen. Or they implement a system where if your character is like behind levels of other characters, they gain XP faster or something just to compensate. Basically, yeah. Dang. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's heal up. And we can save, and then let's go to the next floor. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Yeah, but it's like, if I were to just do this again, I'd be like all of this character and just healers, and it's just like, I feel like that's probably all you need, right? Everyone else is just a worse damage dealer. Is just how I've sort of experienced this game. Okay. I imagine there are viable strategies, but it feels like some characters are just better than others. And it's not like in other games where it's like I can't create more of the same class. It can be like I could just make a bunch of all the same class and just have a bunch of damage dealers and then healers, and it's just like the game hasn't shown me a reason why these sub characters are better than the damage dealers. Alright, let's move on then. I missed. My main character is just the worst character of all of the characters. It's kind of funny. Like, that character is just casually doing 25 damage. That's better than, like, every character I have, even when they're doing their special moves, and it's just like, I should have just chosen this character for everyone. They seem so much better. Okay. Item. What do we got? Okay, that's nice. I was expecting an item that's just worse than the default equipment, because that's what I'm used to at this point. I don't think I found a weapon that's better than the default equipment yet. I certainly wasted a lot of money on stuff that's worse than the default equipment. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a door. Oh, stairs. Oh, huh. I wonder where this takes me. Oh, interesting. Oh, it takes me over to a new part of the level I couldn't go to. That's kind of neat. We got Alchemy Eye. Nice. Okay. I think that's all there was here. Five, that's fine. Let's take the stairs. Does anybody need healing? Oh, Hilda, you could use some healing yourself. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of you. Wow. That's so much damage. Ugh. Dang, I missed. That's very little HP. Although I guess I could just kill you. This will probably be faster than healing, since the turn order favors me pretty heavily. Yeah, just 24 damage. Just way more damage than any of my other characters could do. Okay. Okay. There you go. Let's see, can I finally get the thing? I still only have, like, no AP. Dang. And this takes me back here. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. Stop. Oh, I know you. You were from the demo. I've been trailing you for a bit. I'm surprised you haven't noticed. After all, the gazers are my very eyes. Are you lost? It's so easy to get lost in this labyrinth, you know. And those that find themselves lost, they are taken away by the eyes of Abraxas, the one who watches us at all times. Some think of me as the hermit of Leth. I drone with no master, cast away by High Priestess. But all the better, I say. You, I know just what you are. One of the many who travel this labyrinth. Do you wish to become lost, or to go forward? If we were to overcome being lost, then the loss should test you, right? Oi. Oh, welcome, Raiders! We are playing Labyrinthos. It is a game that came out like 5 days ago. It is a glorious dungeon crawler. I don't know a ton else about it other than the artist is a cool person who I've been following for a while, and they put this game out. Ah, I am the puppeteer of the eyes. Do you like this flute of mine? Its melody conducts the gazers, and its melody will be the last you ever hear. Now come, show me what it means to go forward. I like how we zoom in on her butt. Oh god. Alright. Oh, a lot of you here. This is very different from the beta version. Kind of fascinating to see how much they've reworked this since the original came out like 3 years ago. Okay. There we go. Okay. I love these backgrounds. This background looks very neenish. I like it. Okay. I guess I don't need to heal with you quite yet. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. I'm metagaming a little bit here with these strats. I'm leaving one of these gazers alive, because I'm pretty sure if you kill all of them, she'll just summon them back. So I want to leave one alive so that she doesn't summon back multiple more. Alright, and then I think we could just damage with you. And then no one else needs heals, so I think I can just keep attacking. There we go. Easy. Is there a phase 2? We did it. I got 0 XP? What is this bullshit? You beat the boss and you get 0 experience? We got some sulfur. That's fun. I see. Just as the Labyrinth's Minotaur should be, someone with direction. Oh yeah, we're the Minotaur of the Labyrinth. Someone who will pass through here just as the story goes. And now that I can confirm that you have appeared in this story, it's time for me to succumb to being lost. Because that is the fate of those who fail to best the beast. But my gazers, you know, they are still watching. The puppeteer has been defeated. Neat. Alright. Well, that seems like a decent place to call it for the night. I'm gonna go back to the save point, and then we'll call it for tonight. There we go. Nice. I don't know what to do for your stats. I don't know what to do with anyone's stats, I'll be quite honest. I'm glad I'm able to beat the game. I guess we're at like the easy parts, but I still truly do not know what I should be doing with these characters, because a lot of them feel very weak and underpowered. I guess I'll give you, I don't know. Strength only builds. Alright. Which is the way to, this is the way we go. That's the box. Never mind, we want to go to this way. This is the way to the save point. Oh. Okay. Then I remember one of these. Yeah, we want to go to this way. This is the one-way door that we have to take. Okay. Like, it's an embarrassment that my main character does as much damage as, like, my healer character, who I put no resources into improving their attack damage. It's like, look at that. I do less damage than the healer. What is my main character doing? Their stats are so bad. It's kind of funny, at the start of the game, you actually only play as your main character. It's like the only character in your party, but then you're gonna die because everything is, and they're just like, let me help you after you die. They're just like, normally there's a consequences for dying, but like, we'll give you this one on the house. I couldn't tell if the game was like taking pity on me because I wasn't doing well, or if it's like just everyone's supposed to get that. Because it sure felt like I was just dying and having no idea what I was doing wrong. Alright. Okay. Is this the way? Yes, this was the way. Okay. There we go. That's the wrong one. You want to go to programs. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go heal, and then we can call it for the night. There we go. Alright. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the elevator, it's broken. And then this should be, this is the save. There we go. I would love to save, thank you. Alright. We'll call it there for the night. I think we mostly just managed to beat everything that we did in the demo. Because the demo ended when you fought that mini-boss up there, and so it's like, that's about the extent of my knowledge of what happens in this game. Although the level design is very different. I'm pretty sure the levels are very different than what you play in the demo. I don't remember the demo having as much variety or as items and stuff like that, but that kind of makes sense. Yeah. The demo, I mean, the demo takes maybe like 3 hours. Although if you're going slow, I play these games very slowly. I just play my games very slowly in general. I do everything slowly, to be honest. It's like kind of completionist-y, where it's like if I knew exactly what I was doing, I could probably beat these levels in like 5 minutes, but I take much longer. Yeah. This game's probably gonna take me a while. But you know, that isn't too bad, because I'll be leveling up, which is nice, because I'm not very good at these games. Probably the most notable thing I'm noticing is the music is very different. Like, I have I have copies of all the beta versions of all the music tracks, and it's like they've really developed them into something different. Like, I don't know if I actually prefer the changes that they've made. They've developed a lot of the tracks, but I honestly felt like all the old tracks were like I didn't think they needed development. I really liked them as they were, so it's like the changes are not, I wouldn't say they're bad, but like they feel a little overproduced in comparison to what I was looking for. But I'd have to hear them a couple of times. I've been listening to the demo tracks for like a couple of years now, and so it's like I've grown fond of the ones that I am. So it's like I'll have to see what they do with all of them. Alright, I'm getting sleepy. I should go to bed.